Legion assassins. Assholes. Just literally made me rage quit. I mean, that's the first time I rage quit in a long time. Just losing my shit. I save it at the... They've already popped up, right? I was thinking it was like Castors and shit, but... Oh, I was gonna go do the, Stranger, right? Wait, let me make sure I haven't already done this. Okay.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men to try for forward days. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
Night vision. That's funny. I think you can stack Psycho and Jet too. Okay. Not Psycho and Slasher. I'm gonna take everything now. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff to sell, don't I? God, I got a lot of shit to sell.
And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fell.
Yeah.
And the ranger's aim was deadly with the
Dude, what the fuck?
big iron on his hip. It was over in a
Is the whole thing bullshit? Oh man. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger. Shit. The big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Changed my battery last night, and now all of a sudden they want a bunch of pussies. Cheating pussies. Cheating pussies. And I watched that be them. Now this is just ants.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. I've got news for you. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said,
I can't see.
Part of a new strategy.
I still can't fucking see. Okay, thanks.
Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be
Okay.
your secret. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have. But you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Not creepy at all.
Be sure it's true when you say I love. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken.
Let's see what I got here.
Yes, I do.
Toughness is always a good one.
If you break my heart, I'll die.
Any raiders or junkies?
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true
robotics. Light step's good. It's 26 is tunnel runner, right?
I love you. Yes, I do. I love
You're taxing much less damage to companions, so you can just go off, spray and pray. That's funny. Oh, grunt.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
5% more damage with 9mm, 45 auto pistols, SMGs. Machine guns, frag grenades. Really just frags, and a 9mm is the only benefit. I think that's why I haven't taken it yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're
Probably.
listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Also in the headlines, Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Dude, you fucking stop with the vision shit, man. Oh, damn. That's about to piss me off already. I hadn't been on 15 minutes. Oh, these ones are fire ants, aren't they? I don't know what that is. Why do I have a quest marker over there?
Watch out! Hey there. Need anything?
Oh, apparently I need to sell like 50,000 things.
Sure. Here's what I've got.
She got money. There we go. Nice. I take most of her money here, I think. Why do I have binoculars? What, just because? I'm gonna keep that as a... I don't use this damn thing enough. You know what? Can you use binoculars? I think that's why I picked them up, just to see if you could use them. I'm pretty sure that's what I was doing.
To the town of
was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
I guess you don't want a job?
Lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men
Got enemies that are aggroed here?
that many men were dead.
Doesn't look like it, but
He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead.
an enemy out there somewhere.
Didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red.
Why's this guy running and hiding?
But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had
Howdy,
tried
little
to
lady.
take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger.
Darling, where I come from, a lady doesn't just walk up to a man and offer him a job without even knowing him. What's your game?
Oh, what's up, Sean?
The morning passed so quickly it was
Uh-huh.
for them to meet.
Sorry, stranger. Just not sure I trust that kind of charity from somebody I don't even know.
They walked out in the street.
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Usually I talk to him every time I come through here, too. Usually. Apparently I didn't this time.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
To make their play.
His dad was a stranger, and he was very mysterious. This is the son of the mysterious stranger, I guess.
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella. even
Mysterious.
when he was with her. Like he was a
A
stranger.
stranger. Get it? Mysterious stranger.
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
There before them lay the body of the outlaw.
I suppose there's that. But a man ought to know his own paw. And a woman oughtn't to have to work herself to an early grave to provide for her family.
He tried to match the
After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my paw and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since. But he ain't an easy man to find.
Now, you just gotta get up your luck skill. You just gotta get your luck skill, level up a little while, and then when you have a chance to pick a perk. Never mind.
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea. Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job.
Didn't you just yell at me for that?
Maybe it's time to give these tired old bones a rest. All right, show me what you've got.
Barter 40 or 50.
Much obliged to you, friend.
One remaining. Oh, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. This was the last one. I had 2 comedians and a... Maybe that's not it. Yeah, I see all 4. I got all 4. I gotta go to Usanagi's first, though. What's this crazy friggin' Brahmin? Always. Attacking the mole rats. One Brahmin and a couple mole rats. Is there like a reference there? Like some kind of like Easter egg type thing, you know? Some little private joke or something?
Evening.
You're back. Do you need medical attention? You really ought to avoid using those kinds of terms,
I really need
but
to
I'll see
avoid
what
coming
I can do.
here to avoid getting
All right.
bitched
Sit
at.
still and let me
That's
work.
what I really ought to do.
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Yeah, no books, huh? Yeah, really? Okay. She gives you more money for your stuff too. Are these? What's the damage on these? 162? 113? 50% less, but I get bonus damage. I don't know if that bonus damage is showing up here on the stats though. Probably never use that. I mean, I literally will never. I mean, you should use it. Well, I'll never think about it, and I'll be just having it. I never use those. I don't see the purpose. Got a lot of repair ones. That's extra AP. Oh, that's like what, jet or something? Not jet, but what do they call it? Rocket? That's better than jet.
Take care.
I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Heavy stuff. Okay. I think it was the White Glove Society. Was the one. Hyperion, hey, what's going on, man? I still like Molly 1, though. I mean, we're cool, but we can still be cool, right? Although I might have to admit that Hyperion might make better sniper rifles. Maybe. That's as far as I'm going with it, though. Man, I want to give Edie some shades so he can like be wearing shades. There's got to be a mod for that, right? Where Edie can wear like shades. And instead of the cannon, he's got like a blunt, and then he's got some gold chains hanging down and shit. Come on, man. Gangster ass Edie. Come on, man. That's got to be a thing. If it's not, it should be. Oh, okay. I need to go to, what, the tops, right? God, I wish there was like a shortcut, man. To do anything in Vegas, man, you gotta go through like 9 loading screens. Okay, so you find out the followers are just an offshoot of the Legion. Then you find out the Burning Man is as much of a sadist fucking pervert as the Legion. I don't care how much it lies to you to your face.
Hey, asshole! Everyone loves a good insult, am I right? So you'll love Hadrian live at the Aces Theater. Hadrian, the insult comic! Did I stutter, fucktard?
Fucktard.
I'm using insults to promote the act. That was my idea.
Yeah, okay. I'll make sure to not go do that. Mm-hmm.
Hello?
You can just come in fully racked and stacked now, right? All your weapons, all your everything. You own this fucking place now, basically. Let me see. There might actually be some,
Swank fill me in about Benny. Hell of a thing, baby. Hell of a thing. Cowboy act? Yeah. He dropped on in here not too long before you. He's got chops, baby, real chops. And I ain't just talking about that mustache. And like we agreed, here's your fee. 3% of the cut comes to 100 caps. Don't spend them all in one place now, unless it's right here.
Is that all of them, or?
You talking about Mr. Isaac? Damn, baby, when you bring them in, you bring them in. That cat's gonna bring me money like you wouldn't believe. Here's your 3%, baby. You enjoy that.
All right, 50.
That comedian, you mean? Yeah, he was a hell of a haggler. Cost me a pretty cap. Hope he's worth it. Here's your 3%.
90? No. Oh, I guess it depends on which ones you bring in, on what they're actually worth.
Baby. He'll be one hell of a novelty act, just like Tommy promised. Here's your 3%. You know it, baby. Benny? He's an all-right cat, you dig? He don't got much musical talent, but he knows how to run a business. When he's around, anyways. Sure thing, baby. What can Tommy do for you? Take it easy, baby.
Hello. I've never seen a robot like that before.
Damn, they made her cute as shit. I want to see what they did with her face. They brought her chin way back, but that somehow works. Oh, I see what they did. Fucking overbite. They did the overbite thing. Wow. No shit.
Mama, what's the haps?
Hold on.
Ring a ding, baby.
It's like a perfect damn face, man. Son of a bitch. It's a perfect face. Huh. Alright. I got some ideas. Character creation things, you know? Yeah. Got some ideas. I think we got kicked out of this casino, too. I think the only two left. No, the only... Shit, I think really just the Gamora, right?
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. Here are our top stories. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Also in the headlines, a hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khan was resolved peacefully when a third party
No, we really kind of got to go do that.
secured the hostage's release.
Yeah.
You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together.
Best shotguns? Oh, really?
More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
For SMGs, it's for SMGs specifically, that's got to be Molly 1, man. Molly 1 has to have, I mean, yeah. They're always elemental, and they're always mental. Mental and elemental. Hyperion with shotgun. I never used shotguns in the game, not really. I was always either, what do you call it, what's the name of the class? You know, Lilith. So I was always either one of those, and then in Borderlands 2, I really liked, Zero. Zero is my absolute favorite. That was a character you could actually, like, literally build. Like, I mean, build. Like, RPG build. You could do the same with Lilith in Borderlands 1, pretty much. Do some really cool stuff. The whole element that you could equip her with that would, like, dictate her phase shift, going in and out and stuff, man, you could nuke enemies, like, just with that. It was really cool. Maybe for boss fights, not the very best. Oh, I don't know, man. Those fucking SMGs could do things. Anyway. Let's get some of those Legion assholes in here now. How about that? What's the quest? Go talk to the idiot in the sunglasses? I think that's seriously the name of the quest. You talk to the idiot wearing sunglasses. Come on, man. That shit is hilarious. Talk to the idiot wearing sunglasses. Oh, man. I guess if you're an enemy to the NCR, man, this is something here, huh? Archimedes. Isn't this like weaponized shit? She's on the phone telling her best friend Candy, then Candy tells everybody, and then Bully Cough. Not the bully, not the school bully, but Bully Cough, the communist. We'll have national secrets, and while they're parading him through Red Square, your children will be working in forced labor camps. Come on. Oh, shit. But this is your non-disclosure agreement. Hold on a second. I want to see results real quick. What's a success? Message loading. Uploaded despite 2.5 minutes of downtime. Military bunkers at Hidden Valley. So all that Enclave shit is actually military bunkers. Pre-war military stuff. Brigadier General Scott Lowe, the U.S. Army. Scott Lowe. I wonder what the time frame is on that. That's a trap.
If the Legion breaks through our defenses, I got one bullet I'm saving just for me.
Damn, I'm saving a bullet for myself. That's some zombie apocalypse shit. If the Legion breaks through our defenses, I've got a bullet I'm saving for me. I'd rather die than be enslaved, raped, tortured, mutilated. I kind of want to pick the lock. I don't really need to go outside, though, did I? Oh, I guess if you're trying to sneak around. Yeah, I guess that's what that's for. I just want to go talk to the idiot in the sunglasses. So were these defenses set up by the Brotherhood when they were here? Because NCR came and took it from the Brotherhood. Just jacked those hoes. Just saying. That's what happened. Can't say that about the Brotherhood. That's what happened. Take some 9mm rounds. So that other place, that other stairs went upstairs somewhere. Right here. Squirrels too. I don't know. Really sure. I don't think squirrels are considered clean. Actually, like they're more like rodents and shit, right? So we're looking for skill books and shit. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. See? Look for skill books, man. It would almost not make sense for there not to be one here somewhere. There's probably two. I wouldn't doubt it.
The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? More news for you. The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win.
Oh, gotcha.
For troop morale. Moving on. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on
death and dismemberment waivers for all employees.
Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you lady-like luck tonight.
All employees. Yeah, that was pretty clear, wasn't it?
You don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Dude, this is kind of like running around friggin' what is it? The Robco plant where Maura Brown sends you, you know, to test out technology and shit. Try not to die. Seriously. What the fuck? Where are we even going? Okay, so we're looking for somebody that's... He's not upstairs. He's not downstairs. Did I miss something? I That goes out. Okay, upstairs just went to a dead end. Oh, gotta be right here. Gotta be.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver...
Anybody get tacos today, man? Ignacio Rivas.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist? Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with? Very well, yes. I'm part of the followers of the apocalypse.
So you're part of the Legion?
If you're not familiar. We seek peace and...
No, you're anti-NCR.
Knowledge that must never...
Why are you here under an NCR base?
Now your turn. Then for everyone's sake, I hope you serve a worthy master. Are you a maker of war or peace? Ah, but there's no avoiding it. You can only outrun the choice for so long. Take now, for instance. You're inside a facility with lost technology, some of it very dangerous. Unless you turn and leave right now, you'll be very much involved in the lives of people you've never seen or met.
But you're so warm inside.
Humanity lost many things after the war. Methods of agriculture, techniques for...
They're an offshoot of the fucking Legion, so I'm not trying to hear any of this bullshit, really.
Other things weren't lost, but were blocked from our collective memory. Knowledge of what we're capable of and how things spiral out of control. It's in our nature to want to forget truths that keep us awake.
They want you to shut down House and the robots?
All the more important that the
they want to help Benny get control of the robots, if nothing else. And then they want to take everything the NCR's got. This is like the intelligence branch of like China or Russia. Basically what this is. Or Iran. Which isn't all that intelligent.
I was sent here when we saw that the NCR had taken it. We have no record of the facility, but its original builders were cause for concern. I'm to determine the threat level of this place and do everything in my power to prevent the...
He's a spy. He's there for sabotage.
The NCR let me stay because they're desperate for answers about this place.
But you kept them in the dark. You're a fucking spy. want to tell this dude anything.
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes. Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up. They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to...
He's either wants to somehow... I guess if the Legion is too pussy to come in and take it, because they know they can't, because they know they're goat-humping, child-molesting, rapist, fucking murdering, terrorist pieces of shit. Sounds kind of current, doesn't it? They know they can't come take it because they're bitches, and they're fucking third world, and they're fucking savages, and their average IQ is probably about 50 points too low. They just know how to do evil, and know how to rape, and molest, and pervert children, and murder and shit. Then I guess they would just want to sabotage what you got. Which is why this motherfucker's here. I'm not telling this dude anything else if I don't have to.
We did for a time, but our goals differ. The NCR only cares to expand their wealth and their reach. For us, territory boundaries...
Oh, but the Legion doesn't.
Prosperity has to be for everyone, not just citizens of the NCR. So parting was inevitable. While the NCR pushes east, we clean up the mess they leave behind. Try to provide some stability.
No, you don't.
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
He is an idiot. He is an idiot.
We're scattered mostly. We go where we're needed. Our largest presence is in Freeside, at Old Mormon Fort. Other than that, I know Dr. Usanagi set up a practice near the Crimson Caravan, and a man we train is operating out of the Aerotech building. Another man, Tom Anderson, was looking into water supply problems in Westside, but that was a while ago. Goodbye.
Sabotage and espionage under the guise of what?
Hello.
Help and what? Humanitarian reasons? Nah, man.
Who the hell are you?
His name's Fantastic? Dude, what the fuck, bro?
They're replacing me, aren't they? Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here. What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good. Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
No. No, nobody else does either. No.
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, You're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran. Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is.
He doesn't even know what a
That's where
kilowatt
the
hour is.
NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on. Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
So you have no idea what you're doing?
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what
I know what I'm doing, I just don't know what it's gonna do.
Over there, controls
I know what I'm doing, I just don't know what it's
that
going to do.
station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
Wow.
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. And I said, look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics.
Theoretical degree? What's up, Jay? Oh, man, me too, man. What's going on? I'm just enjoying talking to this idiot in the sunglasses. This idiot.
You want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Well, that's so much for security. So much for security. Oh my god, this is freaking hilarious. Yeah, this might be the funniest quest, I think. I don't want this dude reporting back. Can I kill him? Let me save right here real quick. Nobody knows?
Hey, man.
I mean, I'd like to get rid of this dude too, but... Dude's a spy. Now, I don't know, maybe he's important later for something. I'm not coming back here for anything that I know of. But I think that dude needs to go.
From his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority.
So why do I have enemies right here?
This move would not be unexpected. Also in the headlines, the NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion outpost Nelson after heavy fighting.
Let's see what I got.
NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
What the hell's in here? Guard dogs?
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip.
That's definitely, yeah, that definite Nazi jihadist shit. I mean, the Japanese in World War II. The, what is it called? The Bataan Death March? That's a real thing. If you do that, considering all the atrocities that they committed, like, man, what they fucking did to the Chinese, stuff like that, that's just real history, man. And it's fucking evil in every sense of the word. I would like to kind of know where my companions are. I did not tell them to wait. I didn't tell them to wait, did I? I'm not sure what's up with that. Okay. Oh man, I don't want to kill the puppy bros. Alright, let's just not kill the puppy bros. Come on, come on. Let's just not kill the puppy bros. I'm not killing the puppy bros, man. If I don't have to. That's not XP to me, man. That's just Michael Vick shit. And I said Michael Vick should be dead. So I'd be a hypocrite. I guess those are the rabid dogs? Son of a bitch. Seriously? I didn't see that one. These are committee's security to wipe out all nearby NCR soldiers. I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. We're still friendly here. Just don't really understand. Dude, where the hell is... Oh, what's her face, man? Sneak plus 100, no matter what, huh? Nice. I'm good. So what's this over here? Like, what is this? Okay, that's the power plant, so... Do we gotta get up to the tower? I think we gotta get... Son of a bitch. I really do not remember what to do here, but... So we'll figure it out. I guess we're going over there somewhere. Okay, so she's here. Alright, we just got to, I think we got to wipe out all the security, right? Yeah, I was about to say, there's like turrets and all kinds of shit in here. Motherfucker, really? Dude, he's taking those bullets though. Fucking varmint rifle doing some shit. Doing shit. What are we doing? We're doing shit. That's what we're doing. Edie's doing work, man. On the Fallout show? Oh, no, man. Shit. Ask me anything you want. And I love talking to you guys about that shit like that. I mean, unless I don't know anything about it, and then I'll be like, shit, I don't know. But, I think it's, it leans heavily towards Fallout 4. In terms of the entire presentation, like your outfit, even if you just went through a swamp, is like perfectly fucking dry cleaned. Kind of like some of those middle seasons of The Walking Dead, everybody all of a sudden has a hairstylist and they're taking a shower 3 times a day in the zombie apocalypse. Doesn't really come across to me. I mean, the props and the sets and stuff, it's like fabricated Fallout. I don't get the dirty, gritty anything from anywhere ever in the show. So I mean, is that a big criticism? I don't know. I mean, I want to get the vibe. I want to get the immersion as well as whatever. But I think at least like lore-wise and stuff like that, they do. I guess they do a decent job. I think they characterize all the big conglomerates for what they are, like not just House, but you know, just everybody. Like your dad in the game is like one of the worst of the worst. Definitely like Enclave / Vault Tech / Poseidon Energy / H&H Tools / whatever, right? Like definitely right in there in the midst of it, and they've all got their fucked up views about how as long as we just control everybody will do what we think is right. And what they think is right is evil. So I think they get that shit across. Right? And they create a lot of drama with it. Like the whole ghoul, you know, and his family thing and all that stuff. Like there's... I mean, it's cool. But I mean, I think to me, the series is more about creating a personal drama series as opposed to like really giving Fallout game fans the Fallout vibe. Like it seems like it's made more for people to go check Fallout out and then get into Fallout without a mind to actually play the game for itself, but just to say, oh, there's a video game out there that's old and it's like last gen and I'm this gen, so it gives them an excuse to go like play it, and you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna play the last one because like why bother? And then if you go to 3 and maybe even New Vegas, you might be like, okay, I don't really get it. I don't know. I know that's all vague, man. That's just I don't get the Fallout vibe from it. I don't. But I mean, is it an interesting series though? Does it create some drama and get some like personal stories? Aside from all the woke, you know, the salt and pepper, ebony ivory shit, and just all the stuff that they're trying to like force into it and shoehorn into it. There's not that much woke stuff. I mean, you got the third bathroom for the people who are literally confused and they don't even understand, you know, humanity. Like, I mean, you've got that stuff, but there's not a lot of it. You're not saturated with it. So, I mean, I guess there's that. I mean, if you only got 10% Satan's asshole taking a diarrhea dump in your moral, ethical face to where you don't have any morals or ethics anymore, if it's only 10%, I guess it's kind of like radiation. You take the other 90% and you say, it's okay. Seems pretty clean. 200 years after the fucking apocalypse, and nobody has any dust on their obviously Raider fucking scrapped together outfit from a fucking junkyard, and there's not even a spot of rust on it. I don't know. Plastic and Krylon, anybody? Not, like I say, I mean, I watched them. I got less out of them. I got less out of the series than I got more out of the series. I'll just put it that way. That's shit. I guess that's about the best I can say it. That's just like an overview. If I just put it back together and I say, there's 1 or 2, 3. I just got the Fallout 4 vibe from almost all of it. It's like they were trying to shoehorn actual RPGs into Fallout 4, which wasn't even really, I mean, it was a good shooter, I guess. Base builder, Minecraft, I guess. But I don't know, man. And I can't really say a whole lot for it. I guess overall, at the end of the day, the only reason I would watch it is I just want some Fallout feels. And you might find that for 5 or 10 seconds here or there in the game. Sit and watch an hour to get 5 or 10 seconds of Fallout vibes somewhere. Maybe a song comes on. Maybe you get a minute here. Maybe you get a minute there. That's what I got from it. Just, true story. It's not even know. Fuck. There it is. There it was. Almost missed it. I gotta pee. I'm back. Fans' thoughts? So, wait, hold on a second. So, is the supposition here that if I don't like the series, then I'm not a Fallout fan? I'm speaking from a Fallout fan's perspective. And from a Fallout fan's perspective, there's 99% shit to hate in, like, say, Fallout 4. Right? I'm a Fallout 3 fan. Like, that was the immersion to me. That's when the lore became, like, first/third person 3D open world. Like, you got to really be right. So as I mean, I consider myself a fan of the game, but maybe my focus is a little narrow by somebody's opinion, and that's fine. That's fine.
Welcome back to the Mr. New.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of really when it comes down to it. Here, I'll just put it this way.
Somebody prove me wrong.
I could go rewatch the first couple seasons of The Walking Dead, for example. Am I a George Romero fan? Not necessarily. Like zombie type movies, dystopian or post-apocalyptic, or it doesn't even have to be zombies. It could be other stuff, right? But I mean, like that whole type of thing, and then you know the whole survival part of it, and this and that, and blah blah blah. Which I think there's elements in New Vegas that if they were in Fallout 3 would somehow even be better, like the gunplay and survival mode, for example. And just survival skills and eating, you know, and surviving in a wasteland when you're also, I mean, there's as much drama in Fallout 3 as there is in the Fallout series. Maybe even more so. And the story's pretty simplistic. Pretty simplistic in the series too, right? So they take the one thing the Fallout 3 kind of had to offer, maybe, and then they tried to shoehorn it into a Fallout 4 scenario. I felt the entire series was way too clean. That the brutality was only brutal, like, if you consider modern day brutality. Like back in the day when you drove down 60 miles an hour down the freeway in the back of a pickup truck, bouncing up and down, holding onto the sides and cutting your hands open on the bed, the edge of the bed of the truck, and getting fucking rusty metal all in your cuts, and you didn't go straight to the fucking doctor. You put a spit on that shit, fucking wiped it off, put some duct tape on it if you had to, whatever, or held it against your shirt until it stopped bleeding, and you just went on down the road and you didn't cry like a bitch. Right? Now, if you get bullied in the Brotherhood of Steel, the other guys beat you up for no fucking apparent reason, but they just do whatever. Okay, fine, that's bullying. Now you're supposed to sympathize with one of the main characters. You understand, like, the programming there? That's not brutal. There's some brutal elements in the game, but it's just gore and injury. It's not like brutality for brutality's sake. When the Raiders took over the vault, it was just a big fight scene. You know where else I saw that? I saw that shit in Roadhouse, the original Roadhouse, not the woke remake of Roadhouse. So yeah, there you go. So from a Fallout fan, I don't get the immersion in the series. I don't get the Fallout vibes, except for every once in a while they do like this big. Honestly, the intro and the outro in each episode of the series probably has more Fallout vibes than the entire series itself. I could say that. I did like what they did with New Vegas, the whole death clause, and then the final confrontation. But it was very soap opera, the way it was pulled off, but at least the visuals were. I mean, like after watching the second season, I'm like, I need to go play some Fallout New Vegas. So it did make me want to go do that, but it was just elements of it. There was a lot of Mr. House in there, a lot of Mr. House, a lot of Fallout 4, Enclave. What do you call it? Institute shit in there. But I mean, I think that was done pretty well. Not gonna lie, that was done pretty well. The whole mind control thing, the whole Institute lab, it looked a lot like. So, I mean, that was done pretty cool. Like I said, I'm not just hating to hate. I'm just saying the thing as a Fallout fan is I want to be that one string has to be plucked that makes me go back and watch it or play it again, right? Which obviously New Vegas does that to some extent. I think Fallout 3 plucks that string a little harder for me. For example, that series, I think it plucks the string that doesn't really hit the string way too much. It's way too Fallout 4. It's way too clean, way too colorful, way too modern, woke, making everything good bad, making everything fun suck, and somehow trying to shoehorn everything that sucks into something fun, right? So yeah, I'm not down with all that, and I think they do that. They just shouldn't do it at all. It's a futuristic, historical, steampunk kind of past future type thing. It's how the world was envisioned in the 40s, but it's like 200 years from now where we sit right now, 250 years from where we sit right now, right? And that was the entire vision. And I think Bethesda brought 90% of that to the table. I don't know that Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 really gave it just all that. But because I mean, hey, they had the Xbox 360 and the PS3 at the time. Like they could bring that shit to life. They could bring that tabletop style game to actual life and make it a thing. I'd say I'd rather play the video game than watch the series. So there's that. Anyway, I don't know, man. Take that for what it's worth. The fuck was that? Wait, so did I really even just say anything? I don't know. I mean, just thoughts. Oh, right on, man. I mean, yeah. I give you my honest opinion, at least in the moment. At least, maybe, I don't know, is it a studied something? No, because you asked me on the fly, so it's what I think I think. it's what I think I feel about that overall. I mean, looking back on it, I would say that's actually pretty fair though. On how I actually like see that. True story. Like I think that's fair. Like that's literally all the feelings. Because I mean, honestly, if you really didn't care, would you even stop to think about it, even for 5 seconds, right? So I mean, there is that. So did it make me think about it? Yeah. Why? Because I love the game. So I take my love and my vision of the game the way I think it's supposed to be. From my opinion, let's just this is the box that I'm looking at, right? And then I compare everything to that box. And if it doesn't fit in that box, I got a problem with it. That's fair. That's fair for anybody on anything. So that I'll say. So the stuff that really just didn't fit in the box for me on that series, as much effort they put into it, and sometimes it was kind of cool. I like the super clean in the vault. I just wish the outside was about 10 times dirtier and actually brutal the way it would really be. Do you know how people would act if they knew that if you called 911, nobody was going to show up? Do you know what they would actually do to you on the regular? You see it in some Democrat-run cities. You see it in the UK right now. That if you call the police are on their side. What happens to you and your children? And if you say anything about it, you go to jail. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Like that, you can get some real world idea of how that would actually be. You see 1% of how that shit would actually be. Not 100%. It would be 9,000. And everything would be like that. If you want to make a real Fallout series, show how that shit would actually be. You know what you would have? You would have like some dark web and some fucking fringe porn and snuff film shit. 24/7. People doing to people what their nature actually says to do. Oh, people are generally good. Oh, really? Yeah. The people leading you are worse criminals than the people who are going to jail for life. Yeah, no. Let's just be like real. Like Fallout 3 touched on it. Fallout New Vegas even touches on it. Well, if you're going to make a series real. I don't think they accomplished even 1% of that. True story. That's what I think. So, if you want to know what I think, that's what I think. But on the flip side, as far as just a drama based on a video game, it's more enjoyable than other shit that they try to make series out of. So I'll say that too. At least it's got some Fallout references, and I get to hear some of my favorite Fallout songs in a Fallout setting. So it's like a Fallout reference, dressed up as a woke drama. Maybe that sums it up. That actually does kind of sum it up, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Okay. That's what I would say about it. You know, I never got to see all the Last of Us. I think I got to see like a couple episodes of the original, and I'm like, okay, but I don't know enough about The Last of Us to say anything really. But yeah, I didn't get to watch any of the rest of it, so don't know. I mean, what I did see, I was like, I'm gonna see some more episodes of this, I guess. But I was thinking, but you know, now I was coming from like a completely different thing. I was coming from a video game I never played. So I'm like a video game related series that they're going to have to create drama so they can create a story. But it should kind of like at least sort of follow the game type thing. I don't know if the series did the game any justice, but it's a game I never played. So on that, I was actually able to go in and kind of enjoy it. But I only got to watch like, I don't know what, 1 or 2 episodes, or maybe it was just 1 episode. I don't even remember. And I thought that was kind of cool, but I had nothing to compare it to. I was taking it at face value. I'm like, oh, look, video game related shit. I'll watch this. I've seen the Resident Evil animes, and I've only found one that was actually really worth watching. So, there you go. I think it was the regeneration one, maybe the one at the airport type thing. Worth watching, sort of. So you could fucking hate a politician, really. It's the whole point of that. Just hate a politician. And hate a politician. Yeah, I guess that was pretty much it. And see them for the absolute satanic dog shit that they actually are. That's about all I got from that. Yeah, we got like 50,000 robots to kill still. What did you think of the Last of Us series? What did you think of it? Like I said, I only saw I think 1 episode, maybe 2. I don't know. I mean, it was like there was a paywall. Like you had to subscribe to something, but they teased you with 1, and I'm like, damn, this doesn't suck. I didn't think it sucked. I mean, maybe it actually did, but. Did it like totally depart from the series just to throw in a bunch of woke brainwashing and shit? I mean, if it did that, then well, yeah, that sucks. Getting a bunch of shit to make weapon and repair kits. Beautiful. So hey, anybody that's familiar with this, isn't there something I'm supposed to be finding for Veronica in here? Something having to do with what was his name, Father Elijah and all that? Because I mean, if we're gonna go do that DLC bullshit, then and this is a lot of security on this shit. Oh, did it? Yeah. I heard the original Last of Us, which I never played, is like really, really, really worth playing. Like I heard it's like an emotional roller coaster. It's like a legit like post-apocalyptic drama in a video game, and it doesn't pretend to be anything else. But they should have like never done a sequel. It's a standalone. That's what I've heard, and what you're saying kind of pretty much says that, right? I love Mr. Gutsies, man. I can't let the dude start taking pot shots at us, but I really wanted to hear what the Mr. Gutsy has to say. Because if you want somebody to talk some American shit to you, to your face, some American Marine shit, it's a Mr. Gutsy. I'm gonna help you die for your country. Shit like that. Dude, they're so gangster, man. Alright, God damn, I thought we were supposed to be going up a tower, not down. No, I've got like 15 fixin' things. I really do. Got a bunch of them. I haven't been here in so long, I don't remember any of this. I literally don't remember, like, one single second of this. If there's anything from Father Elijah, yeah, I never played it. I would really like to. I think just for the experience, like that's not even a game that I'll play it on whatever the max difficulty is, like blah blah blah. But Honestly, I'd just like to experience the story. Heard a lot about it, and you know, observation level. That's not. Is there something? They got it. I'm not even worried about it. I'm just like, what do you got over here? Just, what do you got over here? What do you got over there? Hey, there's a shortage of scrap metal in the game. Just, yeah, this is what I'm here for. Y'all got that? Y'all got it? It's just like... Anyway, just thinking, the whole Father Elijah thing here. Seems like there's something here that you can get for Veronica, but maybe it's... Okay, well, this is where we came in. I guess this is where we're going. I guess. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. It just crashed. It just fucking crashed. It just crashed. Oh, man. All right, man. That's pretty brutal. I don't know how far it's gonna... I don't know how far back it's gonna put us. If it puts us back, like, far enough... then, yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. Because last night, it actually made me rage quit last night. It was just like bullshit after bullshit after bullshit. I don't remember all exactly what happened. It was enough to where I literally, the only way I could talk is to go, ah! Like literally, that's the only thing that could come out of my mouth. And yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm done. Like that was my goodbye. I'm done. They just shut everything fucking down and just, anyway. There's so many struggles with this game just to make it playable. And at least on PC, you got a lot of crash fixes, but you still experience the crashes. The main crash fixes are once you experience it, it makes it hopefully not happen again. Like, that's literally your crash fixes. Oh, they're gonna happen regardless. You just gotta try to fix them when they happen. There's one mod that actually, like, reprograms the game. Probably, like, on the executable level. When you run across a crash, okay, well, there's another one. Let's isolate it. Let's quarantine it like a fucking virus. Yeah, like your malware bytes or your, like, whatever your antivirus is, right? And yeah, let's quarantine it. And then we won't let that happen again. Oh, there's another one. 2 more feet down the road. Let's quarantine that one too. And does that fix the game? No, it just fixes your playthrough after you've already had your playthrough ruined 100 fucking times. Not even making that up. How far back are we going? Is it the whole thing? I don't know. And if it's one of those things that's game breaking because I did something or didn't do something that you were or weren't supposed to do, then well, yeah, we're gonna be done. We're gonna be done at that point. I'm not wrestling anymore with this fucking game.
Also in the headlines, citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Okay, well, I'll just go punch him in his fucking face. How about just do that? That works for me. Alright, so I don't see that we found anything that was, like, extra. So we'll just make our way down and let's see if it crashes again. So you got the room full of
Got my eyes peeled.
Okay, well. Let's see. Now, let's make a save here. I'm not gonna lie, I mean, I hate to say it, but there's kind of like this hidden part of me that's like any excuse to just abandon this shit and just go do anything else. I hate to say it, man. Alright, and it let us fucking play. Imagine that. Okay, well. No excuse there. Looking for one, though. Oh, no rads? Oh, nice. Nice to take a drink from a clean water fountain. Alright, let's look around and see if there's any, like, skill book up here. That'd be, like, the most important thing, right? Oh, well, that's showing something on the map, right? Got a friggin' brain monster, too. A brain monster. I'm not sure what he's doing, but alright, go do your thing, bro. Maybe I did a bad thing right there. You know, it's like, okay, what exactly did I do now? Okay, so, Robo-Bro, Robro. Oh, okay. Be able to begin field trials. Sending powers microwave radiation from the plant to a remote receiver and converting it back into a usable form. Extrapolate it to full scale and then prove out the long-range communication targeting. Okay. Oh, wow. So that's NCR, Fremont and Wentz side. That's who would get the power. Full region. That would be like... But then the Legion could take advantage of that too, right? Archimedes 2, I think, basically uses it as a weapon to destroy all the fucking NCR here. Don't want that. So that's that little map thingy, right? Man, if that shit would have crashed again.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. And now the news. Prem formally sworn in new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
I think we're supposed to have some, like, shades for this, right? Yeah, we probably should have had some shades for this. I'm guessing that the cornea damage is irreversible, right?
Calling this a big win for troop morale. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Dude, I love this gun, man. You could like totally make a playthrough of just the Rat Slayer. Like, that's it. Just the Rat Slayer. That's it. That's all. I wonder if little Miss Fantastic actually wakes up before what? 1 in the afternoon? I turn dials. I stick a fork into an electric socket to see what happens. Yeah, I do everything around here, man. It's literally his jam. That's my jam, man. I've pretty much done what I've done, right? Now that save actually crashed. I probably ought to get rid of it, huh? Probably ought to get rid of our autosave too. Thank God we didn't have to go back like 2 hours of gameplay. Honestly, at that point.
Yo. Whoa, really? Oh, shit. Oh, I knew I could do it. Those NCR pricks can all get on their knees and worship at the altar of fucking fantastic. But don't worry, I'll tell them what you did for me, man. Not all of it, though. They think I was an idiot. But some of it. Keep at it, man. One day you could end up where I am. You never know. Adios, amigo.
Having somebody like this in charge anywhere is like the worst thing ever. You have to pretend like you don't care. Oh, is that the secret? Oh, shit. I didn't know. Damn. Nice. Anyway, the one thing that's bothering me, though, it's just like a little side thing. I just don't know if getting rid of that fucking thing, that piece of shit. Let's see. Makes enemies of the NCR. That's Mojave Wasteland. They all seem to be cool with it. It didn't say quest failed, so there was no more need for that piece of shit. Right? I'm just wondering if there's somebody in charge here that we should maybe... Oh, they're probably out front.
What is it? Later.
When a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. In other news, tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of
She looks like you're fucking abusing your dogs, motherfucker.
The leader of the Kings, who would
The Legion are even worse, but whatever. That really bothers me. No, that like seriously bothers me. You see all the reflectors now pointing up towards the tower?
Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Alright. We'll just go here next. I guess I can get kicked out of this casino, if nothing else. One Punch Man, or woman, in my character's case. Here's Gamora.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me. You sure you want it to go down this way? You're gonna have every Omerta in this place jumping down your throat.
Let's rock! I love that! Yep, let's rock, bitch! Let's rock! I'm gonna kill everybody! I'm gonna do a freaking Gary Oldman. Crack that shit in your teeth. Kill everyone. Seriously.
You'll get these back on your way out.
I know I will. And if I don't, then I'm gonna kill everyone. Seriously. Just call gangster with it.
Hello and welcome to Gamora. What can I help you with today?
Calling in for an outstanding balance for some information.
I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know? All I can tell you is to find Kachino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it. Feel free to head to our club, Brimstone, or you can see our gorgeous courtyard out behind the casino. I sure do, but loose lips sink ships. All right, you look pretty trustworthy. I've heard some pretty shady rumors about the Ultralux. I'm not sure what the deal is, but although they try to put on airs, that place is just plain creepy. maybe it's the masks. It's hard to believe that not too long ago, most of the families on the Strip were little more than warring tribes. The Omertas even had a big war with the Khans once upon a time.
Where did American Mafia really string from? Irish, Italian, and what? Asian, I guess. Chinese, Japanese, whatever. Definitely Irish and Italian, though.
Not much of a rumor, but I hear the Tops is always looking for new talent. Lord knows they've needed it for a long time. I hear you've actually been inside Lucky 38. You're the first person who's been in there in as long as anybody can remember.
Like 200 years or something?
Sorry, that's all the news worth talking about. All I have, at least. Bye.
Chino. Alright, well, I'm gonna beat these motherfuckers for everything they have. We'll talk about the rest later.
To Gomorrah. How can I help you?
This is what I use Legion money for.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? Have a good time and good luck.
One hand might actually do it.
I hope my dad.
Feeling lucky?
Okay. Nice. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, well, I mean,
Welcome to Gomorrah.
Yeah, going back to the ATM for more cash?
How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? How many chips would you like? Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
That's it.
Have a good time and good luck.
Good luck, huh? Okay, we might have to assassinate a blackjack dealer. Just saying. Split? Fuck. Nice. 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 Dude, you immediately hit a 21. That is so sick.
Hey, hey, look who has the hot hands. Here, have something special on the house.
Ramen steaks? Oh, thanks, man. I'm gonna keep just wrecking your ass until you get tired of it. Break even on 21? Wow.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you
And the house edge is something, man. And I lose.
There's word in from Camp McGarrett that
And I lose twice in a row.
the monorail system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor.
Yep.
Security is being tightened. In other news, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near
A lot of break evens here, man.
An anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Those are our stories for this hour.
Nice.
This is Mr. New Vegas signing off.
Nice.
I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Dude, every time you hit on 11 with a double down, it's always 21.
Looks like someone is on a roll. Luck be a lady tonight. Here's a little something from the family.
The family. The mentats. What you want it? You want it? What? Give me some more intelligence? Some more luck? Really?
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Yeah, check. No, oh, hey, what's up, Smooth? What's going on, man? Yeah, man. Yeah. He was legend, man. He got to live his full life, though. Bruce Lee did not. Wonder why. Weird, right? Maybe Bruce Lee was just too not communist, too not Chinese. They tried to kill him at least twice before they finally managed to kill him. Because he wasn't communist enough, I guess. Just promoting America just a little bit too much. Just remember, those films blew up over here. Because we're kind of like that, man. We find somebody to idolize, and that's the first fucking thing we do. Oh, that's Cachino. Fuck.
I banged Lot's wife and licked her salty ass. The fuck do I look like? I'm the one asking the
I
questions.
banged Lot's wife and licked her salty.
Now tell me why you've been dropping my name before I get some muscle over here and we find a private place to
No, I
talk.
really wish you would, motherfucker.
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience. I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass. Gamora is always open for business.
Check Cachino's room. Oh, that's...
Look, friend, don't get near me. You're too well respected for my business.
You've been a lucky 38. You meet the overboss in there.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, Bruce and his son. Weird, right? Some JFK shit right there. Some Kennedy stuff going on. Just everybody just getting fucking knocked off for no apparent reason. Crazy, right? They get a blackjack too. These 400 chips. I win 300 back, so I lose 100 technically. I'm about to get tired of that. I expected an ace. I really expected an ace. I'm not lying.
You keep on spending money in here. You gotta give us a chance to win something back. Here's something nice for you.
Combat armor reinforced. I'm gonna sell that. Okay, I beat you out of, I don't know what, 7K? And you give me something worth pretty much probably about 5 or 6K? Works for me. Should have doubled down on that one. Every time you lose, you get almost all of it back. Now I win. Double down? Break even.
Okay, that's that. No more games for you. Go rob the tops. You're done here. Have some
No.
drinks, talk to some dancers, but you are done at my tables.
Don't want me winning. Imagine that. As long as you're losing, as long as you're giving and they're taking, it's all good. Government, church, schools, banks, as long as you're giving and they're taking, it's cool. As soon as you come out from under that rock and just try to raise your head up, they fucking dome you and they fucking pink mist while they shoot your head off and then get a bunch of people in to rape your fucking children and do all that shit. That's what happens, right?
Welcome to Gomorrah. How can I help you?
Just like that.
In what currency would you like your payout? Non-caps currencies will have fractions paid out in caps. Caps it is. Will there be anything else? Have a good time, and good luck.
Yeah, there's more money to be made in weapon repair kits and weapons than there is in this bullshit. But we need to go find Kachino's suite.
Gomorrah has the loosest slots on the strip. Hot damn, do I love this place.
Well, you probably shouldn't. I wonder how this is going to look on the remaster. If there is one.
There's some serious shit going on between NCR and the Legion. You better not fuck with our power.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
You again. What the fuck do you want? Later.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Residents of Novak were running for cover following the failed launch of 3 rockets from the Repcon test site. Possible causes suggested
This is what we're looking for.
engineering mistakes, century-old equipment, and the fact that the rockets were piloted by a cult of crazy ghouls. Also in the headlines, citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Dude, that's the last one? Alright, hold on a second. What were my skills? I wanna save one of those. I need to get my perception up. 8 points. Eight points. Perception, 8 points. Fuck. Let's see. I don't think I can actually do that. That's 2. That's 2, that's 4. Oh wait, that actually, I think that does it. Fuck. I didn't do it. 73. Motherfucker. Does anything get your perception up? Son of a bitch. I know you should. Probably should have pickpocketed him. That's what I should have done. Hey, I guess it was worth it. Okay, so the next time we level up, man, I'm throwing some shit into lockpick. That's just going to 75. Period. The journal should have proof. Couple of months of Cachino's activities, a detailed ledger describing many of his business deals over the last sales of chems. Transactions are his own personal, and this is done behind the backs. About how many sexual encounters with Gomorrah prostitutes, including Joanna. After nearly every, he swears it'll be the last one. Well, this is going to get him killed, one way or the other, so. Hey, man.
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
I think that's pretty much everybody these days, right? At least that's the idea. That's the goal.
Fuck.
Not at home. Must be cozy up there in the Lucky 38. You again. What the fuck do you want? Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
Oh, now you're crying like a fucking bitch.
You again. What the fuck do you want?
I'm tired of this dude fucking flexing, man.
Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk.
You're the wrong people. They're the wrong people. All y'all need to die.
Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. Maybe that'll buy you friendship. I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
There was 40 feet between
You want to come into a back room and give me a chance? Didn't think so. Much as I'd love to put my fist through your neck, Mr. House frowns on that kind of behavior. So it'd get me killed just as quick as that book. I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning, maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course. Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as. I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking a gambler. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope. Okay, toss him at me. He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets his guns in exchange for not ratting. Okay, toss him at me. No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling. Okay, toss him at me. Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
Okay, so exactly what are we doing now? Now you gotta go find these people. Gamora's the most annoying because nothing's like intuitive. Everything's just backwards and fucked up. Like, you got 18,000 loading screens in one building, and none of them go where you want to go. Like, literally none of them. You can go talk to the hooker, too. I know that. Let me go down here real quick.
What the fuck is that thing?
Well, I did the right thing. At least I went the right direction, right? I guess. Yeah, this is it's a spaghetti bowl. It's literally a spaghetti bowl.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. Cachino? Cachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed. Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me.
Speech 80? $57 out of 80, so I had 67. God damn it. So what speech is 67? I need 80? Damn. Meeting people. Meeting people. That's 77. And then I don't have any moonshine. Got whiskey wine. This is why you need like.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. Cachino? Cachino what? Are you kidding me?
Cachino
You
what?
must be trying to get me killed.
Cachino what?
Yeah? Well, fuck that.
Well, fuck
Bosses
that.
have my number.
He
And
said,
I'm a
well,
company
fuck
man.
that.
They got the goods on me. Great. So I'm fucked either way. I guess I don't
This
have any
poor
choice
guy.
but to help you.
This
Just
poor
trying not
guy.
to get me killed here. Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood. I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when you might find some trouble. All right, have at it. That night, mostly buff out. I like to cut it with a little bit of jet and wash it down with some whiskey. That was my standard Saturday night.
That's your Saturday?
Like I said, pretty standard for me. I can handle my shit. All right, have at it. When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to
sounds like a
about
setup.
what happened if I agreed to help them get their hands on large quantities of guns at deep discounts. All right, have at it. See ya. You again. Make it quick. I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun. They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind. I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the Strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie. Okay, try and be fast about it. As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through
Devil's
just about
asshole.
anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail. Hey, fuck you. All right, I'll place the fucking thermite myself. You get out of the casino for a bit. I'll take care of it while you're gone.
We've got some news for you coming right up. A hostage crisis between the NCR and their great cause was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator
Dude, I passed that speech check. Works for me.
Also, the Black Mountain
I actually passed that shit.
is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Those were our top stories.
Fuck not at
More
home.
classics
Must be
coming
cozy up
right
there
up
in the
for
lucky
you.
38.
Stay tuned.
Let me save here too. I'm getting all these speech checks. This is awesome.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something? I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
at the casino. I'm just controlling these thugs here.
Cachino. Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service or something? little bit of this and a little bit of that. Later.
Get anything out of that, did I?
At home is gonna have his day. Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here. Goodbye.
Sora Club Key? I don't even know what that means. Sora Club Key. There's a lot of blood in here. Can you imagine a suite like this? It's pretty cool, actually. Not gonna lie. Nothing hidden in here? Like, seriously? Like, nothing. Okay, the dude has a porn fest going on in here. Wow. Alright, Assuming this is even his fucking Gamora bed again. And a stripper pole. Because, I mean, yeah, that's how that should work. Alright, well, shit. I think we've already bypassed this dude. I mean, if you were gonna like do everything with everybody. So apparently nothing here is actually stealing, so I guess that's cool. Take that. Take that. Take that. We pretty much have free run of the place, right? I guess I don't even know what to do at this point. So apparently we gotta leave just for a while. Alright, so the bitch that got himself in deep. Return to Caccino to let him know.
Welcome back to Gomorrah. I know you're good for it, but you're still gonna have to leave your weapons with me. You'll get these back on your way out.
Right.
Bosses don't like no trouble.
Hey, what can I do for you? Yeah, poor fucker got himself caught after he melted all the guns. Bastard mentioned your name before they shot him in the head. Now the bosses want to see you.
Well, they shot him in the head. Well, that's what he gets.
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die. They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
$69, $79, $80 speech. No, I could theoretically manufacture that.
When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place. Hurry and get ready. I'll give you a gun when you get to the room. It's time for the meeting with the bosses. We can't chit-chat right now.
He's stuck in a fucking table. Like, how bad can a video game actually be? Like, if it's not crashing, if it's not glitching, what do you, I guess you call this a glitch? Seriously, maybe we can wait for an hour. I cannot wait here. I can't even fucking wait. Like, literally, it's so bad. If it was 1,000 times better, it would still suck. Oh man. God damn it.
One more story for you. Food shortages
It's so
and
fucking
mass
annoying.
starvation are plaguing Freeside and the Strip in the wake of a sharp reduction in the area's beef supply. This program was brought to you by Gomorrah. Gomorrah. It'll be our secret. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I've heard that Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Yeah. Good advice. We'll try it. Let's see. Where's an actual like loading screen?
Evening.
Did he move around? I guess he got to where he was supposed to be going. Cool. I guess he just... That is not... See, that's like... No, you don't go to that door. You go to...
They're gonna kill you after the
Take
talk.
a seat on the couch so we can get to talking. Take a seat. We can get to talking. Take a seat on the couch. What the hell? No! Please have a seat.
Take that.
Holy sh... Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry. Of course, after all you did for me, here are some chips for you. Play, have some fun. Later.
50 Gomorrah chips. I'm gonna go put those up. So there should be a skill book here somewhere. Come on, man. Stop with the fucking visuals, bitch. The fuck? Stop! Annoying. Let's see what they had planned. I'm not spending anything more to do that shit. Troiki blackmail note. So I guess if you can find this place early, you can grab that and release Troiki, and Troiki doesn't have to die, but Troiki's a fucking thug like the rest of them, so he needs to die. They all need to fucking die. The world's a better place because they're not in it. And that's just the way it is. It's just that fucking simple. Oh my god, they have a right to life. Not once they forfeited their right to life by being fucking criminal mafia thugs that fucking murder and rape and prostitute and shit. Just saying. So now we can leave Gomorrah alone. I think we solved that about as good as I'm gonna solve that. Right. If we just blow up Yes Man, can we just ignore most of this shit? Well, fuck it. I guess we'll just keep it going, right? I guess. That's all the thugs. All we got is the boomers and I guess the cons.
Resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostages' release. Moving on. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the strip in droves.
All right, hold on a second. Is the stream actually even running?
Band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
What's that? I just got the budgeting app in base 44. Yes.
Yeah, that's what Streamlabs actually told me. I'm just, as long as it's still up, I guess. As long as it's still up, it didn't quit. Says the stream quality's good. I don't know, that was a hiccup, I guess. Shit, I don't know, man.
Hello?
So the crazy thing is, with this quest, oh, just inform, yes, man. All right, cool. We gotta go to the elevators. $180? Wow. Oh. You can't carry anything. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I've got 1,000 miles of everything with this dude, man. 1,000 miles of everything. All right, All right,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas.
She's gonna wear this.
Each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. All the latest news coming your way right now. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Also,
oh, hi again.
Again.
Help you with something
Yay! Just yay!
Please go on. Wow, that is amazing. You are just a hero. I am serious. That's 3 down, 2 to go. If you're tired of a topic, I'm tired of it too.
Because I'm programmed to just agree with you. Even if I don't agree with anything you're doing, I just have to agree with you because I'm your fucking yes man. Dude, I love that shit. That is freaking hilarious. All right, I love the fake trees too, man. The fake trees, that works for me. Probably go to the Boomers now. Let's see, what time is it? God, it's not even 9 o'clock. Holy shit, seriously? I feel like I've been streaming for like 14 hours. I've even been streaming for 3 hours. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, We've gotten kicked out of all the casinos. Except Prim. Except Prim.
Hello. Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something? I am ready to process our transaction.
Got money. Gauge Magnum. I don't really want to sell that. Yeah, probably not using Cass any. Yeah, probably not. Hate to say it, man. I bought ammo. I bought that ammo, and now I'm just fucking selling it for pennies on, whatever. Now you got all the 12 gauge in the entire world? Seriously, bro? What? Fuck you.
Come back and see us again soon.
All right. Make contact with the Brotherhood. Make contact with the Boomers. All right, so the Boomers are what? Way the hell out there? Yeah, that's the Boomers. Yeah, that's definitely the Boomers. Dude, dodging the missiles here is just stupid. It's like literally stupid. I'm literally sitting here hitting corn stalks. I got 5.56 that is being bounced off of corn stalks. Yeah, corn stalks. Seriously, like that's an actual thing. Nice. Gotta love it. I could just imagine how this would look on the Unreal Engine. Like from a distance, like all this shit right here. Nah, man, this 2D bullshit. Nah. Yeah, this is the where they're making the moonshine.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you
And all the maze in the world. Like literally all the maze in the world.
Residents of Novak were running for cover following the failed launch of 3 rockets from the Repcon test site. Possible causes suggested were engineering mistakes, century-old equipment, and the fact that the rockets were piloted by a cult of crazy ghouls. In addition, a package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now,
This dude is like snitching you off. He's snitching you off to Benny on the cool, right? He's like, oh, in a courier. The only courier that could possibly be shot in Good Springs recently by Benny is alive. So, hey, Benny, watch out.
play one of my very favorite songs for you.
That's what the news does. It warns the enemy that a good thing that should happen should potentially not happen. Gotta fucking hate that, right? Once again, Mr. New Vegas is the reason Trump didn't tell anybody he was gonna bomb the shit out of those fucking pedophile worshipping pieces of fucking murdering dog shit savages. Yeah, he didn't tell anybody. He just bombed the fucking shit out of them. Just saying. Isn't this where the Abilene Kid, not the Red Rider, but the Abilene Kid. Yeah, I gotta go ahead and keep that. Just because, you know. Motherfucker. Should be a book here. Skill book somewhere. Am I tripping? Thought there should be. Yeah, we're gonna have to go drop some shit off, actually. Still feel like there should be a skill book here somewhere. Maybe not. And so that's the boomers.
What if you stay? I love you.
Nice. Alright, we're gonna come back to here.
You can be kind. I know.
It's Hidden Valley. Nice.
Like my Johnny. Like the one.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
I'm not selling any of that. I've got so much stuff on me, man. It's stupid. Cool, I guess. Let me go get rid of my addictions, too.
What can I do for you? Hey.
Hey,
Pipe down. You can't talk about that
She
here.
goes, shh,
Out in
shh,
the
shh,
open?
shh.
Oh, you
Shh,
mean
shh,
one
shh,
shit.
shh.
Oh.
Seriously. Shh, 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 shh.
Okay, there you are. The convulsions should stop in the next 1 to 12 weeks. If they don't, try
1 to
holding on
12?
something that's
Oh,
very
wow.
still.
1 week to 3 months? Oh, somewhere in there. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. Fuck it. She probably has her own habits. I mean, she hasn't changed shirts since we started the game, so...
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
Yeah, let me see my aid. I think we got like a shit ton of something. That's 13 pounds right there, just for example. I can go put those up. I can go put that up. Which I'm about to. Those up too. Need one. It's just one less thing to carry, right?
Pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
Bethesda is not working on anything. Bethesda did not work on the Oblivion remaster. Bethesda passed that off to a third party that could actually make the game actually worth a shit. Which is exactly what they did. They couldn't fix Bethesda's broken fucking game engine and all the glitches and all the horrible fucking development and writing. At least from a basic... Well, I mean, remember, the game was ambitious when it came out. Just like Fallout 3 was ambitious. Fallout 3 had fewer problems because Fallout 3 came next, right? So Oblivion had issues, but a third-party studio made that shit look amazing and made it play even better. It made it level even better. The same studio is working on the Fallout 3 remaster. The only thing that is not really clear, and I'm still kind of holding out hope because I've gotten some hints that this might actually happen, is just going to be like a Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Tale of Two Wastelands type remaster. So you might actually get 2 for 1, and they'll probably sell it to you for more. I would buy it. If I got the money, I'm going to buy it. But I think that might be a thing. I can't prove that. Nobody told me that's what's going to happen. But my spidey senses are telling me that maybe is what's going down. Because you heard the New Vegas rumors and you heard the Fallout 3 rumors, both in the remaster at the same time. I'm not saying that's going to happen. I'm not predicting anything. I'm telling you that would be the best idea. That would be the wise way to go. Right? Anyway, so there you have it. But yeah, the same people that did the Oblivion remaster are supposedly doing the Fallout 3 remaster as well. And the only reason it hasn't been released yet is I think they're waiting till October. You can quote me on that. That's what I actually believe. I believe they're waiting till October. Probably like October 23rd. If they really just want to just like really get down, they would wait for another year after that and wait till October 23rd, 2027 instead of 2277. So it'd be like an actual, like, what do you call it? A quarter millennium? Like, anyway, I seriously doubt they do that, but anyway, so I think they're waiting till October. So that means we got a while. We gotta just grind through the summer with whatever games we got, and well, there you have it. That's my opinion. That's what I think is going to happen. There you go. If it happens, well then, cool, I guess, but whatever. I think that's what's going to happen. I really actually do. Cool. It's just backup shit right there, right?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Nice.
The NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion outpost Nelson after heavy fighting. NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. Also, citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends.
As the Fiends. The Fiends.
Security is well worth the price.
As the Fiends.
Those were our top stories. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Dude, you have any idea how many pencils? Look at those. 63 cigarettes, 101 pencils, and 109 pre-war money. That's some legit stats right there. I'm just saying. Like, dude, I'm literally just collecting that shit. I'm not gonna lie. I really actually am. Okay. Get a jalapeno pepper in there just because. Wait, hold on. How many Nuka-Colas do I have? Got 43? This is gonna make 60? Oh, shit. Okay. Put that up. Put those up. Nice. So let's get rid of some of this shit. So 20 of those. I can come back here and make some shit. If I want to make some shit, I can come back and make some shit. I think we'll just kind of roll with what we got. 79,000 caps. Oh shit. Let me put 20K in my safe. No, let's just put 10K. Yeah. Seriously? Well, let's put 8K then. You know what? Really? Oh, god damn it. Nobody ever does this, right? No, yeah, I want 10K though. How about 12K? Let's put 12K up. Nice. 12,000 caps. Yeah. Yeah, come attack. Come attack Novak now. Bitch. How about that?
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. It's just about time to get you some news. Food shortages and mass starvation are plaguing Freeside and the Strip in the wake of a sharp reduction in the area's beef supply. Moving on. Unconfirmed reports say NCR...
I agree, Blue, but in my opinion, Oblivion was their test. That was their test. Seriously. It was a shadow drop. It was ninja as fuck. They're just like, oh, let's just announce it and fucking release it like in the next hour. And it worked. So, yeah, I don't know why they didn't give it mod support though. Like that troubles me. Why did Bethesda not give it mod support? It's a third party, that's fine. Why didn't you give it mod support? Because that's where you really rake in the profits. Because the entire modding community is going to remake every Oblivion mod that ever was for the new thing. So Bethesda, because they can't ever do anything right. And though they can, they just choose not to on purpose. They could have totally given the Oblivion Remaster mod support. Do you understand how many Oblivion mods would be on Nexus right now? The OG and the Remaster? I'm not saying Nexus doesn't have any, but since Bethesda's using the creation engine, and the third party imported the creation engine into the Unreal Engine, so Bethesda doesn't offer it mod support. Why the fuck wouldn't you do that? Did you understand how much life that would give your game? You would actually like be literally re-releasing one of the best games ever made of all time, and you somehow do it better the second time around, and then you give it just the same mod support that you gave the original. Why the fuck isn't Bethesda actually licensing the Unreal Engine and just throwing the creation engine in the fucking trash can? Look, even CD Projekt Red has basically abandoned the Red Engine, which they made themselves over decades for the Unreal Engine. Why doesn't Bethesda do the same fucking thing? And then you can offer all the mod support because they're just fucking lazy and they just suck? Like, that's a really honest question. Is it just because they suck? Like, in every sense of the word? As people? As human beings and game developers, and they're just fucking the worst of the worst? They're like those fucking fat-ass fucking savages throwing shit at people that work behind a counter for minimum wage at a McDonald's? Are they literally that bad? They actually might be. What about ESO? That's not Bethesda. That's not Bethesda. Just in case you want to throw that out there. Yeah, just put that back in your asshole and don't take a shit on yourself by saying that. Yeah, just stick that back in your asshole and just try to refrain from farting all over your own fucking face and taking a diarrhea in your own mouth for saying that. ESO is not Bethesda. The rights are owned by Bethesda. The game, no, has nothing to do with Bethesda. And all you Skyrim fans that fucking hated ESO, you're everything that's wrong in the gaming community in the first place. And if you don't understand that, it's because you're offended. And I'm not a bully. You're just a pussy piece of shit. And yeah, you're everything that's wrong in the fucking gaming community and the gaming industry. You're everything that's wrong with it. And if you can't figure that out, it's probably because you're a liberal and you probably have a nose ring and some pink or green hair. And yeah, you're probably a dude that thinks you're a chick and, you know, and all that shit right there. Yeah. And if you died in a fire, the world would be a better place. How about that? Anyway. All right, let's go. Let's see. I think, let's go down here. Just in case. Let's make a save here. This would be a really good time for a save. I think I've made my decisions in this game. That's exactly what I'm going to do. We haven't even done any DLC. Yeah, maybe. Or they're just, yeah, I mean, fatigue is a real thing. Like, fatigue is actually a real thing. Right? Fatigue is a real thing in anything. So, I mean, like, that doesn't make it right, but it's definitely an explanation. It's a reason why it's just bad going forward. Like, but I mean, like, intentionally sabotaging their own game development, their own lore, their own writing, and their own everything, and taking a shit on their fans on purpose. I don't know, man. I mean, you can excuse it, I guess. That's like excusing senators for using your taxpayer dollars to cover up their fucking sex scandals, which often involve children. Yeah, I don't know, man. If you're gonna excuse that, you're probably as guilty as they are for doing it at that point. So excusing Bethesda for what they've done on purpose, they showed you they could have done what they do, and then they didn't do it on purpose just to fucking take a shit in your face after you gave them your money, and then you give them even more money. The same fucking piece of shit 8 times in a row. There you go.
The casino's new manager spoke to reporters.
Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Saul were real tight, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead. Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake lurks.
Also in the headlines, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, this
Let's go. I see. What quest are we actually? Nellis Air Force Base. Yeah, totally. We're actually not that far from the end of the game, to be honest. We're like, I mean, yeah, I mean, we're a ways, but yeah. Anyway, not that far. All right, so. Now we gotta dodge the nukes. I mean, they might as well be nukes, right?
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment. Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not? Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat. There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money. All right, I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
If you make it back, or die trying. All right, hold on a second. So, what is this? What did that just move from building to building up the northwest side of town? Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. So stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Right, the key to avoiding the artillery is move from building to building up northwest toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Then make a beeline for the gate. Well, I guess we just gotta try it, right? Northwest corner. Northwest. Said northwest. So I guess we gotta wait behind the buildings. Seems like it, right? All right, so apparently I'm reading something wrong. All right. Toward the front gate. Okay, so you don't just northwest. So I mean, I'm seeing go to the left, but wow. Okay, so
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. I've got news for you.
okay, so none of my companions died, right?
The sudden departure of Omerta bosses Nero and Big Sol. The casino's new manager spoke to reporters.
Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Sol were real tired, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead. Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake lurks.
Also in the headlines, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
You should find it. Do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you. Can you just...
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start and has the wisdom of her age. She said that
lived at Nellis from the start, but she's... Yeah, if she's a ghoul, okay, maybe.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
But you're trying to fucking nuke anybody? You didn't exactly roll out the Beretta. Like, seriously.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance.
That's a true story.
Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
That's some Marine shit right there. Hey, you didn't die. Maybe you're not a complete panty waste. Maybe you're not wet toilet paper. Maybe you're actually of some use somewhere, somehow.
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
You mean raising the bomber from the lake?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing.
Honestly, if I was in the post-apocalyptic wasteland and there was fucking ghouls, zombies, and fucking even worse, people,
I think we need to let it
the worst thing that can happen is that people survive an apocalypse. Because you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna do you twice as bad as any zombie or monster or fucking mutant or anything else. That's what they're going to do. Because, hey, the police are gone. We defunded all the police with nukes or a zombie virus. Let's murder and rape everybody. You understand? That's what the liberals actually support. In your face, right now, as we speak. You want to know what the zombie apocalypse looks like? Watch the fucking news. And then don't believe anything they say. And then you might get an idea of exactly how it looks. True story.
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And
you need
Loyal
medicine
and Jack
skill.
Might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
But most of them do. Like seriously, that's not the best lesson. Honestly, most of them need to be blown up. Most of the outsiders need to be blown up. That's a true story. Is that 60? Nice. Blood packs, though. Blood packs is weird. It's like seriously weird. Blood packs. Why are we getting blood packs here? Crazy, right? Like, seriously, why are we actually getting blood packs here? Actually use any of this shit. All right.
Hey.
All right, so I'm gonna do probably everything here. I'm down with the missiles, man. They literally weigh like 5,000 fucking pounds.
Hello.
Oh my god, look at that pencil collection. Holy shit. No toy? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so, but this is made from children? Like literally all these, seriously? All these boomers are just made from children who just... Alright, I have to have the pencils. I have to have the pencils. Just... Alright, hold on a second. Let me save here real quick. Seems like there's speech checks and stuff. But I'm here later than I'm normally here a lot earlier. And I really feel like there's supposed to be skill books. Not magazines, but actual, like an actual skill book. Somewhere.
Hi.
could be wrong. But you got little dudes, man. And when I say little dudes, I'm like Pete Hegseth. When I say little dudes, I'm talking about the girls and the guys. Little dudes. Dudes, what? Cowboy boots, spurs, human beings that fucking hate liberals. Mini boomer. It's a fucking...
I am La Phantoma. I will fly to the side of injustice.
Okay, see ya.
Okay, whatever. Like little dudes. Like I said, little dudes. Okay, y'all know when like Frosty comes into the chat from Australia, which is being raped by fucking pedophile worshipping fucking Islamists right now as we speak.
Hi there.
I hate that they're the first to go down, but that seems to be what's happening. Yeah, when Frosty comes in, I say, "What's up, dude?" Yeah, she's definitely a girl. No, I mean, she's not just a girl. She's like somebody you want to wife up. Like, yeah, she's that type of girl. Yeah, she's gangster as fuck, and she's a gamer, which just makes her even more gangster, right? Guess what? I call her dude. Dude, what the fuck? Like, seriously. And that's how you talk to friends, or your sister, or your brother, or whatever. Right? True story? If you don't, then, well, you're just not cool. So, well, there you go. Anyway, let me save again. I remember there being, like, a lot of checks here with the boomers.
I don't have anything to say to you, outsider.
Or then you have absolutely nothing. Like, yes. I don't know, that's kind of weird. Alright, never mind. Okay. We don't have a rep yet, I guess. Or whatever. I don't know, that's fucking stupid. Well, we're gonna go talk to somebody and do something, I guess. I think there's like a lot of insects in the way of repairing their something.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
If I do, you'll be the first to know, bitch. You could be such an asshole in this game. You could be more of an asshole in Fallout New Vegas than you can in Fallout 3. That's a true story. You can be more of an asshole more often and just reap the consequences.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
Call me a savage one more time.
Don't get my hopes up. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing.
The fucking ants exploded.
Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna Okay, you know what? Whatever comes first, man. I don't know.
I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon.
I guess she doesn't trust savages or whatever, but what's up with this dude, man? What's up with Robo Bro?
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
I can take care of that robot problem. Just saying. Just saying. Oh my God. Just saying. Do you understand? Just saying is like a thing that's like in the last 5 or 10 years. Just saying wasn't a thing in 2011. But yet, Mr. Gutsy here says, I can take care of your robot problem.
I can take care of that robot problem for you.
Just saying. Just saying. Come on, man. That shit is awesome.
Hey there, lady. Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles?
Oh, who's what? All right, hold on.
Mr. Cuddles is my teddy. I lost him, and I don't remember where.
Oh, okay.
Thanks. Let me know when you find him.
Mr. Cuddles. Well, that wasn't completely random.
Hi. Halt. You must pay the toll to pass. Okay. See ya. Hi there. What?
Should at least they're having kids, man. At least they're and they're protecting those kids with fucking nukes. Like, I got nukes for days. I have more nukes than you have people. And guess what? You can't fuck with our kids. If the UK and America was just like this with like Elon Omar and whatever the fuck. Y'all see the thing in the UK where they're flying like a Pakistani flag over the place where the unknown soldier is actually buried? Like, dude, what the fuck, man? How do you get that satanic? How do you get that depraved? How do you get that unhuman? How do you get that savage? I mean, it's biblical. I mean, the Bible said it would be that way. It's just crazy to actually see it. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy to actually see it in your face. Just saying. All right, well, yeah, I don't know. Kind of curious why it's sending me back to her.
What's the situation with the giant ants? It's not in progress if you're up here talking to me. Get it taken care of.
Because you can't? Once again, a fucking bitch. Ant misbehaving. Not ain't misbehaving, but ant misbehaving. Get it? Get it? Like I mean, like seriously. Start the 2 array generators, then reset the main power breaker. Okay, whatever. I guess we're just doing this. I guess. Fucking howitzers. Seriously, howitzers.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here
Hi
for
there.
you. We've got some news for you coming right up. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee
Satanism, theory, and practice. Satanism, theory, and practice?
NCR sources say that
Satanism, theory, and practice. No shit? Oh, that's interesting.
would not be unexpected. Moving on. Top
Give me a second, guys.
has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man, Swank, consoled mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as our halo.
That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Hey,
Hold on a second. Give me a second, guys.
nice day we're having. Hello. See you.
Just had to do something real quick. You guys probably didn't see it, but I did. Evil, 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 man. Evil, evil, evil.
Watch your steps, sister.
All right, so where's this dude at? There we go. Eventually you get the breather mask, so you can go deal with the sunken bomber. The boomers with the bomber, man.
Sorry, no time to talk, outsider.
I have most of the speech checks that I actually need, but I think I do.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please. I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants. Hot damn, you're right. It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
You feel sick to your stomach. Dude, I love that shit. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach. Just letting you know, man. Just saying. $24 pencils, god damn it. I got pencils. That's all that really matters is pencils. I mean, that's pencils, pre-war money, and cigarettes. Individual cigarettes. Not cigarette like packs or cartons of cigarettes. No. Individual cigarettes. That's all that really matters. It's like our purpose in life, I guess.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. We've got some news for you coming right up. There's word in from Captain McGarrett.
Watch your step, sister.
Watch your step. That's not a Mr. Gutsy. Mr. Gutsy is all about, are you a commie bastard? I'm gonna allow you to die for your country while I kill you for my country. You know, that's...
Do not belittle a super mutant for taking the buddy slope. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
65 or higher? What's my repair at? 60? Oh, shit. How many fixing things I got? I should have a shit ton of them. Yeah, I got a shit ton of them. Cool, right?
Hey!
sent us two angels, and at least one had him a .308 caliber flaming sword of justice with a
308 caliber flaming sword of justice. Come on, man. Dude, that is awesome. A .308 caliber flaming sword of justice with a telescopic sight, just in case. Serious, man. That's awesome. It's like literally fantastic. Kind of getting the Pit vibes here. So we gotta go there last, or we just go there now? So we just go there now. You say I'm not getting Tunnel Runner when I hit 26? Yeah, I'm totally taking Tunnel Runner. Alright, what the? Seriously? This is all I had to do the entire time? Wow. Alright, well, cool, whatever, I guess. Oh, we just gotta set this, like, we gotta set this beacon up. It's just stupid. That's just stupid. That's just stupid. Well, alright, hold on. This makes a fresh save. Alright. Yeah, the only thing that's setting it off is Edie. Edie's fucking setting off these ants. Seriously, setting off these fucking ants. That's what I'm talking about. All right. I gotta kill him myself. All right, you know what? Just y'all just fucking stay the fuck back here, man. Y'all cannot be trusted. Just shut the fuck up, bitch. You're annoying me because you exist. You're everything bad in the world right about now.
Something's gotta give.
It's glitched. It's literally glitched under the map. It's literally glitched under the map. I'm not even kidding.
I've got news for you. Residents of Novak were running for cover following the failed launch of 3
It's
rockets
glitched.
from the Rep Colony.
It's literally glitched. It doesn't even exist. It doesn't even exist. It doesn't exist. I'll try it one more time, man. And then, you know what? Actually, I'm fatigued, man. The game is shit on me, like, now nonstop for basically 4 hours. Like, okay, you work 8 hours a day, right? The game has fucking worked me for half a fucking shift already, and I'm tired. I don't want to do this anymore. I just don't. I mean, we're not even into the DLC and who gives a fuck? To be honest, who actually cares? It's not hard until the game fucking just breaks or cheats. That's it, that's all. I mean, like, am I wrong? It's annoying. This is really annoying. Anybody have any under the radar movies? Really good under the radar movies? Like indie, I don't care, indie movies, whatever. Nothing recent, because you have to pay for that shit, and I'm not paying for a movie ever again for the rest of my life. If I can help it. Ever. I'm not supporting these fucking cannibal, pedophile fuckings. Satan woke, Democrat supporting, loving pieces of shit that all talk the same shit every time their mouth opens, when they're actually themselves pretending to be somebody else in a movie. Why can't you just be yourself? Because if you were yourself, you're like literally evil incarnate because you're a fucking celebrity. So yeah, anybody, is there a movie actually worth watching? I'll go put it in search and see if it's available to me. Like I said, I will not pay for a movie. I will not pay for a movie. I might pay for a cable service, and then when that becomes unfeasible, you know what? Fuck TV, man. And fuck movies and fuck everything about it. There's nothing good there. Even sports are rigged. At this point, there's just nothing left. Am I wrong? Alright, so the game glitched. Alright, so we just keep these guys back here, right?
Should have brought.
Shut up, bitch. I really actually don't even have time for that right about now. Dog pound? Dog pound? Never heard of it. Dog pound? Dog pound. Seriously. Okay, I don't even want to know what it's about. I mean, Stream Goblin? Oh yeah, no, you said something about that. That's not available through Comcast. Like it's not like an app. If Stream Goblin was an app on Comcast, oh yeah, I would check it out. I mean, at least look at it. I mean, if I want to come to my PC, you know, or whatever, to go look at shit, I mean, okay, cool, I guess. Whatever.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. Here are our top stories. Gomorrah is under new management after the sudden departure of Omerta bosses Nero and Big Sol. The casino's new manager spoke to reporters.
Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Sol were real tight, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead. Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake lurks.
Also in the headlines, there's word in from Camp McGarrett that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor. Security is being tightened. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand.
These things are going to keep spawning, but
One of my very favorite songs for you.
To the town of ours, we rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one
all right, that thing is under. It's under the.
among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip.
Out on his heap.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and
So I guess that's up there?
and the notches on his pistol numbered 1.
Maybe that wasn't underground. Maybe that literally was not underground. Oh, that's possible. It could have been... Oh, it's right above me. Wow. It's literally above me, right? Oh, my God. Yeah. Okay, that's my bad. I mean, maybe. Maybe that's my bad. I don't know. If it's stuck underground, then it is what it is, right? Yeah, everything's above me at this point. Big iron on his hip.
The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment, and the folks...
So all these assholes spawn.
There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
So not sure why I can't get all these fucking things to spawn once. I'm not sure what else we need to do up here, but... I guess that just leads out, I guess. All right, let me see. Restart the 2 array generators, then reset. What the fuck, man? This is annoying. Start the 2 array generators. Start the... I'm about sick of this shit. I'm actually, like, I don't... Like, this is just annoying at this point. Yeah, whatever.
Aw.
Okay, so I don't really understand. Dude, it's like it's supposed to be right there. That makes no sense. All right, so if it's not down below, if it's upstairs, can't do anything here. Can't do anything here. This. Oh, so I restarted the generators. I already actually did that. Right? So, let me make sure I don't have to do one more thing here. Which is be fucking stupid, but let's just... Yeah, so we restarted the generators. Okay, so as long as we leave, that's cool. As long as we leave, right? All right. I feel like I'm drinking water like every, what, 5 seconds? What's up, Saul? What's going on, man? All right, as long as we get out of here. What'd you call that movie? Dog Pound.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round.
I saw a good movie. It was called Isle of Dogs. It was basically animated. Isle of Dogs. Not I Love Dogs, but it was I Love Dogs. Isle of Dogs, right? And it was just about how much dogs are just pure and people are just bad. Yeah. That was a good one. That was a good one. Unique.
Hello.
What the hell is that on her
I see
back?
the power's back on. The answer all dead? Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Thank you very, very much for listening. We've got some news for you coming right up. Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former
Alright.
Swank consoled mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as her halo.
One more story for you. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along
Why
Highway and I-50.
What is it, outsider? The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for our launchers.
A 5-year supply for our launchers. That's not good enough. We need more than 5 years worth of missiles.
Come find me when you've got some to turn in. How many? What kind of fool doesn't keep track of reserve ammunition? Don't waste my time.
So you can just turn in missiles for XP? Like, this game is full of that shit. Turning in stuff. Yeah, whatever, man. Apparently, Fallout New Vegas has Mrs. Gutsies. Not Mr. Gutsies, but Mrs. Gutsies. Why? Just, I mean, like, literally, why? Why would you do that? Like, seriously, why would you do that? Mrs. Gutsies. It's not a Mrs. Gutsy. It's a Mr. Gutsy. There's a difference. Mrs. is a girl. Mr. is a guy. If you don't understand that, you got the mark of the beast in your fucking forehead already. If you don't get that. It's impossible to not understand that. Unless you're literally fucking demonically possessed and batshit crazy.
Watch your step, sister.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
You savages. And you just think it's okay to say that.
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right? Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's got to learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day.
The lady.
Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry about that.
The bomber.
Crow will tell you when the time comes. I should really be going.
Fucking totally just confessing everything that's everything.
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it. You think I'm handsome? Wow. I wonder if she does too.
Oh, she.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things.
Problem is, you have to go like back and forth like 5 times for this, but is it worth it?
Through one of the spotter's binoculars, and sometimes there's this girl there, this special girl, and sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars, except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving. Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair, and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived.
Oh, wow.
You really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't
She gets blown up?
Oh, jeez.
That's romantic. What if she gets blown up, though?
I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this. That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Right on, buddy. You know what? You gotta fucking love that, man. He's got this crush. from some girl he just saw from a distance, and all of a sudden it was like when your stomach gets a little bit queasy and you're like, you almost get the jitters and you're like, you can't even talk right, and you just see that person that's just like that person. It's like, oh my, seriously? Really? And that's all you can think about, like, for the rest of your life? And if you don't meet up, then your life just is incomplete? Yeah, yeah, I get that, man. Now that's pretty cool, not gonna lie. That is 100% cool. You know what? We'll go do this. I mean, we gotta go do this at this point, right? I mean, we can come and go as we please, right? So, hey. Who doesn't like a love story, man? The only reason you don't like a love story is because you just broke up with somebody. And you know what? I get that too. There she is. There she is.
Nelson will serve as example. We'll bleed the
It's not Jack and Diane, but it is Jack and Janet. Whatever.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors. I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why? Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like? Well, you don't have to do that anymore. Sounds like I better hurry to him. Any chance the boomers will let me visit
She's
Alice?
jealous. She gets jealous immediately.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
If you send her on her way, my fear is, like, literally, she gets fucking nuked. She gets bombed on the way in, and that would... Okay, this dude's love of his life gets fucking howitzered right in front of him. Like, this is the love of my life. This is the only thing I'm living for. And then she just gets blown the fuck up right in front of you. Yeah, that's not cool, man. That is, like, seriously not cool.
California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
Scavengers report hulking individuals moving
Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
identify them due to low visibility. Those are our stories for this hour.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
Well, let her make it through.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love.
Good for you.
You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider. I may have heard a compliment or two, nothing special. Each of the elders would appreciate assistance with various issues here in Nellis. Seek out Jack, Loyal, Raquel, and Argyle. They will guide you.
Argyle was a ghoul in Fallout 3, right?
Bye.
Bye. I'm not gonna lie, man. This is pretty cool. Getting this dude the love of his life, and shit just happens to happen, and it would have never happened if you didn't intervene, right? So it's like, okay, like that's actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie, this works for me, bro.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams.
The redhead of your dreams.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl? Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Oh, and then you got another thing to do, right? Whatever, man. I don't know. This is the stuff that I called annoying. The last time I did this, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I gotta go back and forth 18 fucking times through 75 fucking load screens? On the 360, this was a trial. If your game didn't crash every other fucking load screen, it took 30 minutes each load screen. It was really fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It was really, really annoying. Just saying. Whatever.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. This just in. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. Moving on. Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed.
Hello again. How's your boomer friend?
His former right-hand man Swank consoled mourners.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging.
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
Some angel broad with cans as big as our halo.
Well, with McLafferty dead, I guess my contract is done and I'm free to leave. I'm off to meet my admirer.
When you experience
So I guess.
in a vault. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said
So apparently the boomers are Vault 34, and that's it. That's all. Isn't that where Doc Mitchell came from? Was Vault 34?
sin to tell a lie?
No, was it? Huh. And now we got to go back again. Like seriously again. It's a little bit more than annoying, right? Like it's seriously annoying. Shouldn't have to go through 18 load screens for one fucking stupid side quest.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon. I'm really nervous about it.
Oh, just.
Cool. How much can you spare?
All right. Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks for dropping it off. Anything else? Like I said, I can never get enough scrap metal. Okay. Bye.
Yeah, I think you have to like wait for the. You have to wait for the love scene. Might actually take a day. Maybe. Can we sleep somewhere? Are there any beds anywhere? Should be. I think you have to witness this love scene or whatever.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas.
I can take care of that robot.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon. I'm really nervous about it. Cool. How much can you spare? Hey, thanks. Later.
Problem for
In
you?
other news,
Just saying.
the Legion slaver party was wiped out in a failed raid of the Bitter Springs refugee camp, with 2 armed civilians inflicting heavy Legion casualties.
I'm guessing you have a certain amount that you need to turn in for something, because it's not worth... It's not worth XP. It's not worth karma. It's not worth anything, apparently. Meet Janet and Nellis. Meet her here. Okay. Meet her here. She's not here yet. She's definitely not here. All right. Well, I think I'm going to call it a day after this. Oh, now she's somehow magically wound up in... She somehow wound up here.
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
Oh, that's okay.
And you're
Okay.
even more handsome up close.
Oh, shit.
Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while so we can get to know each other better?
Oh.
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women. Hello.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis.
Right
I've
on,
never
bro.
been so happy in my entire life.
I mean, that wasn't completely clueless. Yeah, that wasn't.
Don't get blown up.
Yeah, that wasn't the worst I've ever seen. Shit, I've done worse than that. Seriously, I've done worse than that. True story.
Hey.
I've never been so happy in my entire life. Like I said, I can never get enough scrap metal. Okay. Bye.
Evening.
I should have done this shit. Scrap metal thing later or something. I don't know. Whatever. All right, so got that, and that. Oh, you got to listen to like a history lesson, right? All right, you know what? All right, so that's enough of the boomer stuff. I know it's only 11 o'clock. I probably have to get up early tomorrow. Normally I stream a lot longer than this. Normally stream a lot later too, but alright guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call this today. And, like seriously, I'm hungry and at least I'm not as annoyed as I was. I was like seriously annoyed. I'm like, let's just go play something else. I was that annoyed. So good that I'm not. Yeah, we'll start right here. I think this requires like some speech check. I think. Be sure. We'll see what happens. All right. Good night, everybody. And hope you had a good Taco Tuesday. Hope you got some tacos today. Maybe I'll go make something resembling tacos. I've got some food. God bless, man. I've got some food. I can go make soft tacos, sort of. Not really taco. I mean, heck, fuck. Anything in a soft tortilla is a soft taco. Anything in a hard tortilla is a taco, right? Although I don't know that original like tacos actually ever had hard tortilla shells. Was that ever a thing? Like original, actual, like authentic tacos? That's a good question. Was all the like legitimate like taco truck tacos? Yeah, haven't had a hard shell once. The only time I ever had a hard shell was at Taco Bell or some fucking Mexican restaurant, and the tacos fucking sucked. So, I mean, maybe there's something to that. Anyway, YouTube Blue, I'll see you guys tonight. Let you guys know what happened. Supposedly, I've got a job. I mean, I did the onboarding process, so I'll be working for somebody, and I'll talk them up if that actually happens. If I'm working by this weekend, that would be friggin' awesome. Obviously not succeeding as a streamer, but hey, we still keep streaming though, right? And we're still getting by. And so are you guys. Anyway. Alright, man. Yeah, awesome to you too. Alright. I'll see you guys this evening. Or tomorrow night. At some point. Hopefully. And if not, then that means I'm busy working, but I don't think I'm starting tomorrow. Hopefully by this weekend though. That'd be great. I can get a good weekend under my belt. Yeah. March Madness still going on, right? Some deliveries during the March Madness? Yeah, that would be the shit. Anyway, good night everybody. Y'all take care and God bless. And if I don't see you, then have a good rest.